sharing is caring, Doris. Tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Wembanyama. Carmelo Anthony out there with Lonzo Ball. Here's Thomas. Inside. Griffin. And it's rejected. And they'll get another chance. 2 on the clock. No luck on that one. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
That was a tremendous all-around game. Their intensity was there, and their production was right there along with it, too.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
Now here's Griffin. We saw him with 19 his last time out.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Anthony against Nance. Pass to Arenas. There's the three. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the paint. Here's Pressey. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Anthony. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pressey. Here's Olajuwon. Goes back up. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Thomas misses. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings' defense.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
B.A., this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, teams' first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
And so he hits both. Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
Now here's Anthony. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. Shoots over Griffin. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Nance against Anthony. Nance, the pass to Thomas. Here's the teardrop, and he sinks the layup.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Wembanyama, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Pressey. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now here's Ball. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Here's Thomas, pounded by Ball. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama, and he recovers it.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Now here's Ball. Anthony outside, puts up a three. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Anthony's got 5 now.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
And the Kings call time here. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
Even though they had the better roster, they actually lost the season series to this team last year.
Here we go, fans. It's your Sacramento Kings great team.
Kings making a switch here. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month. Sacramento 3rd, 4th, the Timberwolves.
And lately, both teams have been shooting the lights out. You know, each is hoping that this trend continues moving forward.
Griffin finds Nance. Here's Thomas. Here's Olajuwon, covered by Wembanyama. Fades back. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Thomas passes to Nance. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Anthony. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Anthony's got 7 points in the game. The Kings trailing. Here's Thomas. Still no points. Pass to Griffin. Here's Olajuwon. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Antetokounmpo against Griffin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, we're now basically at the halfway point of the regular season, with each game gaining more importance as time goes on.
I mean, that's it. We are at that time where the playoff picture becomes clear and teams are hungry for wins. So, you know, they know at this point of the season, every game matters. So you got to love how competitive things are right now.
And he makes a first.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And the Kings shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Here's Abdul Rauf. No points so far.
Oh, Blake Griffin at one time the best athlete in the league, showing off his skills athletically again. I love it.
And Minnesota calls time here. Here's Jones. To the inside. Got a hand on it. Here's Thomas, defended by Jones. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Thomas. Griffin outside. Here's Abdul Rauf. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Giannis with the dunk.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Here's Thomas. He's scoreless. The three is up. A nice shot by Abdul Rauf.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And in that win against the Spurs, he's another guy who played really well.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Here's Thomas, defended by Jones. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Green's checked in for Sacramento. Keldon Johnson comes in for Nance. Here's Antetokounmpo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo's got 12.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Here's Thomas. He had 9 points in his last time out. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Tyus Jones.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 7. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, so long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Green, the pass to Abdul Rauf. Back to Green. Pass to Thomas. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Abdul Rauf, no good. Minnesota has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. A minute 4 left in the opening quarter. Here's Anthony. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Pass to Thomas. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score.
And Giannis with the jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Down low. Out to Anthony. Plenty of space. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's guarded by Anthony. The 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Abdul Rauf's got 6 points. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Minnesota, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
And the Kings shooting only 42%. Outside Giddey. Pass to Abdul Rauf. They set the pick to the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And for Minnesota, we've got Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ball. Now here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Kings trailing. And for the Kings, Giddey passes to Abdul Rauf. Pass to Olajuwon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
First one falls for him. And so he's able to get one of two. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Pressey passes to Giddey. Here's Abdul Rauf, hounded by Ball. They set the pick. Pass to Mutombo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Inside, Wembanyama. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Minnesota with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Clock at 4. Antetokounmpo for 3. The shot won't fall. The Kings shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to Giddey. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Abdul Rauf, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Arenas, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Pressey. He's guarded by Anthony, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. The Kings making a switch here. Thomas is checked in.
Into the lineup for your Kings, number 22, Isaiah Thomas.
Here's Mutombo, covered by Wembanyama. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 6 points in the quarter.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Anthony outside. Pass to Arenas. 6 to shoot. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thomas, hounded by Ball. Here's Abdul Rauf. And another basket for Sacramento.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Ball passes to Wembanyama. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Thomas, hounded by Ball. Here's Olajuwon. The rebound by the Timberwolves. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, asked to compare his game, Victor Wembanyama said, "I would hate that my game resembles any one player because that wouldn't be ambitious enough. My whole life, I've always tried to be one of one. I don't know where it comes from. I think I was born with it. I've always tried to be original. My goal is to be like something you have never seen." EA?
Wow. Mission accomplished there, Allie. Thank you. Here's Olajuwon. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Thomas, pounded by Ball. It's deflected.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him shoot. Oh, look at that.
Oh, my goodness.
Good night.
Cocked it back and fired it home.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Give him 8.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Griffin, he's checked in for the Kings. And the Timberwolves also making a change. McConnell, he's checked in for Ball. Here's Thomas. Six on the shot clock. Griffin, a screen on McConnell. Back to Griffin. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Griffin's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, that bucket had a high degree of difficulty. Okay, Blake, we see you.
Anthony right side. From the high post. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Pass to Arenas. And here's Anthony. Antetokounmpo outside over Griffin. Off the left rim and out.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
Here's Pressey. He's guarded by Anthony. Griffin in the post. Antetokounmpo's there.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Outside for McConnell. Off target from three-point range.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
The three is up. And the Kings with another three.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Now here's Anthony. Defense right on him. Yep, that one goes. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Here's Thomas. He's got 7. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Olajuwon. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Well, this second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
And here's Anthony. "14 feet away. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Thomas. He's marked by McConnell. Griffin, a screen on McConnell. Thomas passes to Griffin. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two.
It'll be a jump ball.
Olajuwon passes to Thomas. 5 on the clock. And there's a pick from deep. Minnesota with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Carmelo Anthony, 2 shots.
That free throw no good. So the Kings making a change here. Green is checked in. Lonzo Ball's checked in for the Timberwolves. That's off as well, so he misses both.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
And there's the lob, and Griffin slams it in.
Well, you get a sense of power and athleticism, speed off his feet by Blake on that one.
Green against Antetokounmpo. Anthony outside. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Here's Pressey. Antetokounmpo with the block. And he gets it back. Pass to Thomas. Griffin in the post. Covered by Wembanyama. Griffin passes to Green. And that one good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The T-Wolves on top, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And greetings from the 2K studios. Here at halftime, the Sacramento Kings in a tight game.
To be honest, their bench has kept them in this. Love their execution at the offensive end. Those boys are going to play right down to the stretch, believe me.
Well, this is why clubs stockpile scorers. If one of the guys are cold, bam, you've got answers.
Shifting focus, let's take a look at the guys who could have a potential spot in this year's three-point contest.
Well, if this ends up being the final group of participants, then we're in good hands. These guys can all knock them down. And if they get hot, ooh, this is going to be some great long stretches.
And as you know, Jed, it's all about finding your rhythm at the right time. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Carmelo Anthony out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Ball. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Here's Anthony. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
You don't teach that. You see the defense there, but Melo seems to navigate around or through it.
Here's Griffin. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Griffin. Antetokounmpo with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Pressey. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Griffin, a screen on Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thomas. Here's Griffin. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Pressey passes to Griffin. Over on Antetokounmpo. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Ball. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Olajuwon. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
To the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and the rookie Wembanyama is just so tough to guard, especially with how good his shot fake is.
For 2.
And he drops the first. That one misses. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Griffin passes to Thomas. Here's Olajuwon. Nance with it. Still without a bucket. Here's Olajuwon. Over on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Thomas, pounded by Ball. And he makes it. Thomas has got 11 points.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
Pass to Thomas. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup. Thomas has got 6 in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Ball passes to Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 25 points in the game. The Kings have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Minnesota on D. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Thomas, pounded by Ball. Just 5 on the clock. He's still feeling it.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
3.
Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Timeout call. Sacramento. both teams changing it up here. Over the previous month, we look at the best when it comes to scoring. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And this last month has been truly special for him. He's scoring at will and in a rhythm on offense.
Here's Thomas. He's marked by McConnell. Nance outside. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Knocks down the triple. Abdul Rauf's got 11 points.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Blocked! And they recover it. And here's Anthony. He's guarded by Nance. Second chance shot. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Griffin's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thomas. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Anthony against Nance. Tries it from 16. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thomas. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Nance. No made baskets yet. 5 to shoot. Here's Thomas. And that one's long. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Anthony. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Anthony's got 27 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. Let's go with a 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Here's Thomas. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's got 14. Back to Thomas. From deep three-point land. Rebound Minnesota.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Wembanyama. Pass to Anthony. Fades and shoots. It's good. Arenas has got his 2nd basket.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Giddey's checked in for Sacramento. Marcus Smart comes in for Thomas. Drummond's checked in for the Timberwolves. Porter Jr. comes in for Anthony. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Giddey. Here's Abdul Rauf. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Porter from outside. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
Andre Drummond has attacked the glass offensively as long as he's been in the league. Boy, those second chance points come quickly to this guy.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Kings finally last season snapped their 16-year playoff drought. And Coach Mike Brown said, quote, "You take a job to try and build a championship-level team. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But you have to believe. We are going to keep working, and we will get there." Brian?
Well, that's what he's all about. He's the reigning coach of the year, Allie. Thank you. And here's Porter outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th assist of the night. Screen by Griffin. Here's Giddey. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McConnell finds Drummond. Count the basket. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Smart passes to Olajuwon. It's Giddey on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Smart. Again, the miss by the Kings. Antetokounmpo for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Minnesota in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Anthony outside. There's a screen. Tries a 10-footer, and he can't bank that one in. Sacramento has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And for the Timberwolves, Michael Porter out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Ball. Green. A screen. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Gilbert Arenas. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul. At the line for 1. A.C. Green.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Green. Here's Minnesota. 11-point game. Porter the pass to Ball. Anthony outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Ball right side. Now here's Anthony. Here's Arenas. 3-pointer, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
1st personal foul.
It'll go on Michael Porter.
At the line for your Kings, Isaiah Thomas.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Timberwolves. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
Lonzo Ball taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
And he sinks the second. Here's Thomas. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Now Anthony. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The Timberwolves have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Anthony right side. Left side, Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. The Kings have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Buries it down low.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Here's Thomas. Minnesota with a rebound. Ball passes to Arenas. High arcing shot. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thomas. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Arenas. And the layup is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Sacramento calls timeout.
Coming onto the hardwood is your Sacramento Kings Street Team. Let's get it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Thank you for that, Allie. The Kings have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pressey passes to Olajuwon. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Hakeem Olajuwon. 1 shot.
1 shot. Here's Anthony. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Pass to Griffin. Here's Olajuwon, covered by Wembanyama. Shoots from the right block. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Griffin passes to Pressey. Now Smart. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Sacramento Kings. On Monday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis, going up against the Grizzlies. Then on Monday, they'll go up against the Spurs in San Antonio. Giddey's checked in for the Kings. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Wembanyama pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Here's Arenas. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Smart passes to Nance. Griffin outside. Here's Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo covering. Nance for 3. That shot missing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Anthony outside. Pass to Arenas. And here's Ball. Anthony outside. Fires the 3. Is rebounded by Olajuwon. The Kings have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Giddey passes to Smart. Here's Olajuwon. Over Wembanyama. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 9 points here in the second half.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's Giddey on the wing. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Back to Anthony. Shoots over Nance. Here's Wembanyama. Hauled in by the Kings. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Giddey. Pass to Griffin. Over Antetokounmpo. And Griffin gets it to go.
Well, this is where Blake does a lot of his damage. He is such a tough matchup in the painted area.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
We've got some T-shirts. We are going out right now.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
For your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Minnesota's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Porter with a screen on Griffin. Outside Porter. Here's Wembanyama. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo with it. Nance covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. No good on the second free throw. The Kings have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. To the inside, Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Outside Porter. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 7 tonight. The Kings have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. Pass to Pressey. Here's Thomas. No good. A bit long that time. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Minnesota. Here's Arenas. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Arenas has got 4 points this quarter.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
Here's Arenas. Wembanyama screen. Arenas passes to Wembanyama. Back come the Kings in transition.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year. And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Arenas. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Thomas. Shoots over ball. Thomas, that's good.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. And Ball with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Salen en Bow, ay, Bow, quiere que la lleve a Dior. En Bow, sabe que estoy con un gold, sí, 787, aunque me mude pa' Marte va a ser el code. Pa' Bunny no le va, es un misterio, Da Vinci Code. Cartier rolling a toast, Cookie me tiene con toast. Yo no la gosteo, no es ghost, sí. Se frizó el internet, te apagamos el disco si subimos un post. California Love, ando por el West Coast, siguiendo la dieta, avocado toast. Pero primero, por la mañana, estoy que te sigue la nana. I don't speak in English, americana, parezco modelo, francesa, guyana. Si fuera mujer, yo fuera Madonna, yo fuera Rihanna. Implantando moda, Mariana y Silvana, sí.
Yo llamo mi flow estilazo. Cada vez que yo me doy un look bacano que me guste, wow, que estilazo.
Bow, ahora soy modelo, fotito pa' Vogue. Modelo que salen en Bow, Bow, quiere que la lleve a Dior. Y le en Bow, sabe que estoy con un gold, sí, 787, que me mude pa' Marte va a ser el code. Pa' Bunny no le va, es un misterio, Da Vinci Code. Cartier rolling a toast, Cookie me tiene con toast.
Gary on the beast. Shots up like shot, Shirley Fazzy. 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 我们唱过来犀利发财，在那地面上撒野，3年了就甩你们炸血，想杀来杀，错是没法的，我们都比你们都重，要给你钱我就像是个漏洞，留住了几倍手就手。
The Jazz couldn't have looked more confident as when they arrived. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Utah Jazz. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony. We're approaching the trade deadline, GA. How do teams decide if they're a buyer?
It comes down to goals and really your timeline. So some teams make deals to try to push them over the top this season. Others might find a player they love and trade for him with the future in mind.
The starters for the Utah Jazz. Allen is out there with Young. Then it's Paul George. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Williamson in at the 4 slot.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
And it's Arenas penetrating. They shoot again, and he lays it up and in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Bangs home the trifecta.
It never really gets old watching Trey fire away from distance.
Young against Arenas. There's the pass to Giannis. And here is Anthony. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Young finds George. To the middle. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, this gives you some confidence when you drop 3 straight to start the game.
Utah shooting their first free throw tonight. Free throw no good for Ayton.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
And the basket by Arenas.
And we're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
Smitty, always room for improvement, but one thing Utah does do well is rebound.
Kevin, you're so right. These guys attack the glass. They use their size to beat others to the loose balls. And doing that well sets you up for success elsewhere.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Arenas, defended by Young. Out to Anthony. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Ayton a screen. Here's George. Monk grabs the board.
And that was a heat check right there. First miss of the night, but still shooting 80% as a team.
Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk? An experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
Young outside. George against Anthony. Left side, George. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Antetokounmpo kicks to Monk. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by George. Monk sets the screen for Arenas. And again, it's Minnesota. And so Young will bring it up for Utah. They trail by 1. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. From deep, George. The three-pointer is right on target. George has got 6.
Excellent decision from Paul George. Knew as the ball was coming, he was firing right away.
Arenas against Young. It's tipped and stolen by Ayton. To the inside. And he lays it straight in. Ayton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Here's Arenas. He has 6. Passes it to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
George against Anthony. George passes to Ayton.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Free throw drops for Ayton. Monte Ellis checked in for Trae Young. Ayton hits them both. Timberwolves trail by 4. Arenas passes to Monk. Anthony with it, defended by George. Fades. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Pass to Allen. The jump hook, and it's Williamson missing.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
The pass to Wembanyama. Here's Monk. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. Monk's got his 2nd bucket tonight. Arenas against Ellis. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Floats it up for Giannis. Ellis with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Timberwolves trail by 4. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. This is their first chance to take a look at the Jazz this season.
And they'll be doing their best to establish superiority over this club, something they failed to do a year ago.
Some changes for Minnesota. Andre Drummond's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Porter comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And Ball subbed in for Monk. Kuminga's come in for Utah. On defense, Utah. 4-point game. Ball dishes to Drummond. Back to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Arenas. Over Allen. No good off the back of the rim. Jazz leading by 4. Here's Ellis. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Ball against Ellis. Ball, the pass to Arenas. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Utah's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points run up from outside here in the first. To the paint. Kuminga finds Williamson. Kuminga with it. Utah needs to get off a shot here. 9 feet out. That's good for Williamson on the assist by Kuminga. And now it's an 8-point Jazz lead. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Giannis passes to Arenas. From outside, off the mark. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Jazz. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And really, I thought what was the difference in that game? Offensive rebound or the lack thereof. A lot of one-and-dones in that game.
You know, you have to crash the glass on both sides of the floor, and they didn't get the job done in terms of creating second chance opportunities.
Antetokounmpo. Almost, but it rolls out.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Pass to Kuminga. Here's Allen from downtown, and it's sent back by Drummond.
That rejection was well timed. Get that shot out of here. Drummond staying patient, waiting for the right moment to pounce.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Down on the court is your back-to-back Ice Squad. Get down and elevate.
some changes here for the Timberwolves. Williams is checked in for Antetokounmpo, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Gilbert Arenas. Then for the Jazz, Reed is checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Williamson, and it's Paul George in for Allen. Jazz on D. 10-point lead. And there's the whistle. That goes on Deni Avdia. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Williams finds ball. Bobbed up there for Drummond.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month. The Timberwolves, number 1.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Jones looking for an opening. Inside, Porter. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Ellis against Ball. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Avdia. How he did last season. Averaged about 9 points per game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Absolutely. Just when you think you've got a good flow going as a scorer, he'll come and shut your water off.
How about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Free throw good. Porter.
And the ceiling so high for Porter. A versatile, effective forward who does so many things well.
Passes to Avdia. Kuminga sets a screen for Ellis. The high post shot. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for the Jazz. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Ellis. Avdia out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Paul George, and it's Reed in at the 5 down low. Off the left rim and out. And so Giannis will bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 5. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Avdia kicks to Ellis. Hits it from three-point range. Ellis has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Utah.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Here's Anthony. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And Utah making a change here. Young's checked in.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Young taking his time here. Kicks it to George. Takes it inside. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Anthony.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Here's George. Good on the 13-footer. George has got 8 points.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson has prepared himself for the pressures of the NBA. He meditates, he reads books on self-improvement, and he said, I'm pretty sure you can lose yourself making a lot of money. You've got to be mentally sound. There's going to be downsides of being this young and successful. But I don't like failure, so I just try to minimize that. Kevin?
Wise words, David. Oh, wise words. Thank you. George against Anthony. Pass to Wembanyama. Ball feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. A rebound by the Jazz. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Young against Ball. Bounce pass Young. Taken away by Anthony. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Ball with the bucket.
You don't need to get all the way to the rim if you have the floater game. Ball showing the versatility.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Different look for Utah. Avdia comes in for Kuminga. And it's Allen in for Monte Ellis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Reed kicks to Avdia. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 4. Ball dishes to Giannis. The pass to Anthony. Now here's Ball. Back to Anthony. Avdia with the rebound. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Monk's checked in. Here's Avdia. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Jazz lead by 6.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Arenas can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Clock at 6. Outside, George. From past the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Williamson is checked in for Utah.
One foul.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Allen outside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about Allen, able to control his body on these physical finishes, terrific at keeping the balance as he's getting bumped by the defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Avdia's checked in for George. And that one falls for Allen.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Stolen by Avdia. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Young, no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Minnesota. 6-point game. On the wing, Giannis. Giannis is double. Pass to Monk. Wembanyama, a screen on Allen. The shot by Monk is no good. Utah has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Young against Arenas. Here's Avdia. The basket good off the assist from Young. Avdia's got his first bucket of the night. And the Timberwolves call timing. Minnesota making some changes. Gobert, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Porter comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Gilbert Arenas. And Utah also making a switch. Ellis is checked in. Timberwolves trail by 8. Giannis inside. Working on Williamson. And that one's good by Giannis.
Took him a while to get going, but here in the second quarter, he's found his rhythm.
Young pass to Allen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. For Utah, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And that one falls for Allen. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. Allen against Monk. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
I love the confidence he's shooting with. Big improvement here in the second period.
Reed a screen on Antetokounmpo. A nice shot by Reed. And the Jazz lead by 7.
Reading the defense like a book. Zion just taking what he sees and pick and rolls.
Gobert finds Antetokounmpo. Outside, Jones. Gobert with a screen for Monk. Shot clock at 5. He can't get it to go.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Hey, Smitty, you want to talk about explosiveness? This is your man, Zion Williamson.
Kevin, I mean, when he was in college, he blew through a shoe making a cut. He's so strong, Kevin, the leather couldn't hold up.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Giannis outside.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one drops. Minnesota making some changes. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Gobert. Anthony comes in for Michael Porter. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Tyus Jones. The Jazz also changing it up. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Reed. And Georgia subbed in for Monte Ellis. No good on the second free throw.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
Antetokounmpo against Young. Ayton a screen on Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Shots good from Young.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Arenas passes to Monk. Anthony against George. Anthony kicks to Monk. Here he goes. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. Trae Young on top.
And it was the kind of season that he'd like to repeat over and over. Nobody was better at creating easy baskets for their teammates.
Ayton a screen. Young passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Giannis inside. Covered by Williamson. Wembanyama passes to Arenas. And here's Giannis from outside. A rebound by the Jazz. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Allen a screen on Arenas. Young. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Arenas with it. 8 points his last outing. Driving to the basket. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's Williamson with the 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Utah. Looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Trae, you've made it look easy so far. How have you been able to pick them apart?
I'm just taking what the defense is giving me. Open driving lanes. They're leaving some of our bigs open, pick and rolls, things like that. We just got to continue to do it and try to get this win.
Make them pick their poison, right? Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Utah Jazz.
They're firing on all cylinders from deep. Obviously, that was their strategy coming in, and they've executed. Give them credit.
Seeing this wide open offense in Shaq, man, seeing this wide open offense makes me want to ball, man. I'm telling you, Ernie, you know where to find the hoop at right now? You know where I can get a game in?
And the next order of business, seeing which players are in the running for a spot in this season's dunk contest.
Now that it's crunch time, I'm feeling nervous for some of these guys. The voting is almost over.
Honestly, I think every guy who has a real chance to win is already locked in.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You've got Malik Monk. Antetokounmpo is out there with Anthony. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Takes more than a foul to scare off Carmelo Anthony. He still puts up a shot.
The Timberwolves shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Utah leading by 11. Young, right side. Williamson trying to free himself up. Young, good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Anthony's shot is off. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Down low. And stolen by Wembanyama. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. The rebound by Young. Utah's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Williamson with a screen for Young. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Giannis dishes to Monk. Here's Giannis. Using his size, Giannis.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
To the paint, here's Young. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Monk. And they double up Arenas on the wing, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists tonight.
One of the toughest shots on the floor, not for Melo.
Williamson, the pass to Ayton. From beyond the arc, and then some. Ayton's got 13.
Yeah, that was a long shot in every sense. I mean, he better not make a habit of pulling up from out there.
It's good. And that's 15 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And the Jazz call time here.
Start.
Let's pause for just a moment to see the teams that have been extremely effective with their three-point shooting this past month. The 4th spot held by the Jazz.
And right now, their three-point shooters are in terrific rhythm. I mean, they've put on a display here from long range.
Here's Williamson. And the pass to Young. And here's George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here is Antetokounmpo over Williamson. Outside for Arenas. Monk, the pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle, just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, no good. Utah leading by 10. Pass to Young. Loads it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Monk dishes to Arenas. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the layup is up and in. Arenas has got 8 points.
Textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Outside, George. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Kicks it out to Allen. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
There's Giannis. Look out below.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Inside, Ayton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Free throw drops for Ayton. Jones checked in for the Timberwolves. He's perfect from the line this time.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, right side. No good with the triple. And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. Young finds Williamson. Here's Ayton. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 6th assist on the night.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns, 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity in time to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. D.A., thanks.
He finally gets involved from beyond the arc. His first 3 of the game comes here in the second quarter.
George passes to Williamson. Anthony against George. Over Anthony. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Arenas. Jones with and Young picks him up defensively. Back to Arenas. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Giannis passes to Wembanyama, and he uses the glass on the lane.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Now the pass to Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Young. Another miss by Utah.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Jones, the pass to Arenas. Rebounded by the Jazz. Young outside. Lob pass to George. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
The trust George has built with his team, they know he'll finish strong if they beat him.
Minnesota calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
pitchers here for the Timberwolves. Porter comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And Ball subbed in for Gilbert Arenas. Ellis is checked in for the Jazz. Ball against Ellis, and out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Utah Jazz. On Monday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Tuesday, they'll tip it off, a road trip beginning in Oklahoma City where they'll take on the Thunder. Now here's Ellis. He has 5. Pass to Williamson. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Passes it to Ayton. Pass to Williamson from outside the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. The pass to Porter. To the inside. And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Antetokounmpo.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Allen outside. Drills the three-pointer. Allen's got 12 in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Antetokounmpo. Ball from long range. Jazz leading by 6. Ellis outside. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. Oh!
Yes. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Williamson is screen on Porter. Allen outside. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Jones. And it's sent back by George.
This is what you love about PG at the defensive end. The length instincts. What a block. Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Ayton a screen on Porter. From deep, George. And that one is off. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Jazz lead by 2. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So on the floor for Utah, Young is out there with Ellis. Then it's Reed. Then it's Allen. And it's Kuminga in at the 4.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside Arenas. Wembanyama sets a screen for Arenas. That puts them in the lead. Arenas has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Timberwolves. Ball against Young. To the middle. Now here's Allen. Guarded close. Avdia kicks to Kuminga. 2 on the clock. Launches it. Avdia can't hit.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Anthony looking it over. Outside Ball. Wembanyama sets a screen for Ball. And it's off from three-point range. Utah shooting here about 46% for the game. And Young with the basket on the assist by Avdia. And the Jazz lead by 1.
If you set up Trey, he will deliver.
Outside Ball. Back to Arenas. It's stolen by Allen. Pass to Young. Down low. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Anthony. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Young inside. He's covered by Ball. Out left to the wing. Avdia with it. Anthony on him. Just 4 to shoot. Avdia kicks to Young. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Ball against Young. Nifty move, and Ball puts it in. Ball's got the lead up to 3 now for Minnesota.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Ball against Young. Reed a screen on Ball. Young for 3. Giannis grabs the miss. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Timberwolves. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Jazz trail by 5. Utah calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
He's checked in for Lonzo Ball. Utah also making some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Reed. Williamson comes in for Avdia. And it's Paul George in for Allen. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, listen in with Will Hardy and his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. We'll see if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Kuminga sends a screen for George. Over Monk. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from George.
Silky smooth stroke. Nice touch. Paul George is a terrific jump shooter.
Antetokounmpo against Williamson. Here's Anthony. Utah with the rebound. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Passes to Young. Now Williamson. He takes it in.
Look at Zion's agility. He makes a tricky adjustment to get the shot off.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
And he makes the first.
The most important thing for Zion is staying healthy, because when he's on the floor, he's an elite talent.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Monk. Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for Anthony. A 3. And a push by Antetokounmpo.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Arenas against Young. And there's the pass to George. Ayton a screen on Monk. George. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And the first one at the line is good.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
He hits both from the stripe. And Utah making a change here. Ellis is checked in. Here's Williamson. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end, and understands this team wants to run.
Williamson in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Good on the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Yes! And the foul. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
For the Jazz, Allen's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga, and Trae Young subbed in for Ellis. That free throw good from Anthony. Jazz trail by 4. Now George. Over Anthony. Misses off the left iron.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
George dishes to Young. Pass to Ayton. He kicks to George. Allen outside. Pocket forward. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And Minnesota gets called for the foul.
The defense on George a little too tight there. But to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
First free throw is good.
In my opinion, one of the most talented two-way players of this generation. Paul George has stayed humble throughout his success and has shown that he is willing to do whatever it takes to win.
And George drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Anthony against George. Shot from the low block. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on George.
And the talents of Anthony on full display. Mercilessly baiting the defender.
And he knocks down the first one.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
And he's been to the line much more here than he was in that first half. He's not playing nearly as tentatively as he was earlier.
Ayton a screen on Arenas. Young against Arenas. Young passes to George. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Passes it to Monk. Pass to Arenas. Kick out to Giannis. Another miss by Minnesota.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Back to Allen. Young sets a screen for Allen. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Anthony on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Monk. Yes, that goes in. Monk's got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
And Monk is used to that aggressive, tight defense, especially when he's that close to the basket. Takes pride in really taking on the teeth of the defense.
Drops in the tray. 18 points for Ray Allen.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Anthony. From 17 feet out. That one rolling around and runs out. George with the ball. Out guarded by Wembanyama.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Arenas with the bucket.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
And George kicks to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Williamson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Competitive, confident Zion taking over.
Here's Arenas. He had another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Here's Ayton. Another shot. Here's Arenas. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on Young.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's tipped. Monk with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. The feed to Carmelo. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
How many times have we seen that throughout his career? Melo with a clutch bucket.
Utah calls timeout. They trail by 2. 26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. .26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Ayton a screen on Anthony. And here's George for 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Allen for 3. Offensive rebound. And they get it. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're in front by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. They go to the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes. They continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Great individual performance. I guess you're going for another MVP, huh?
You know, I try not to think about it that much. My mindset is do my job, do whatever it takes to help my team win, and all I care about is that we got to win.
Love the humble brag, man. Congrats on the win. Thanks.
Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching as New Balance presents our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
do. I could be in his shoes, it wouldn't be an issue. Everybody needs to move on from this. You, I hate him, always winning. Like, when's he gonna lose? Who gassed this kid to think his tracks are sick? Giving plaques and let him act so lit. He wouldn't have no chicks without that blue tip. He ain't bad, he's a and he's 5'6". Always breathing down the mic every time he spits. Got my cringe to my core every time he talks. Kind of kid who stores back in primary school. Little B-Tech H, at least H is tall. He ain't won no awards, can't wait to see an end to him. Imagine being friends with him. If I was his mate, I'd tell him straight, you ain't meant for this. You've had a little shine now, you should make amends with it. Getting on my last nerve. He ain't got bars, he just parties and flies around the world first class with his dogs dirt. Stays in the charts forever, thinking he's sick. Little, what a loser. When's he gonna lose? How much more's he gonna do? Why's he always got a point to prove? Like, have you seen the way he moves? Bruv, he's gonna lose soon. He's a wait until he loser. Anyone could do what he do. I could be in his shoes, it wouldn't be an issue. Everybody needs to move on from this. You, I hate him, always winning. Like, when's he gonna lose? Little one-hit wonder, extra small jumper. I'd have seen let him cut through is a blunder. Savage as they come. And he only blew from the magic that his mum done. Only went viral cause of the TikToks. Can't afford a bust out. Look at his wristwatch. He ain't got drip, that's why his top's always ripped off. The skinny little twig, he should be keeping that on. My girl was obsessed with him, so I left her. Yeah, our life's better now, but I bet it gets worse. Hear him in the clubs and I just can't even get turned. No, I weren't nodding my head, my neck hurts. No, I don't follow the kid, it pops up. Don't ask how I know where he's been. I'm just smart and it's hard to escape him. I can't rate him, but he's on all my pages. I hate him. When's he gonna lose? How much more's he gonna do? Why's he always got a point to prove? Like, have you seen the way he moves? Bruv, he's gonna lose soon. He's a can't wait until he loser. Anyone could do what he do. I could be in his shoes, it wouldn't be an issue. Everybody needs to move on from this. You, I hate him, always winning. Like, when's he gonna lose?
know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised. Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised. With my G-Moto. Zettai wasu dehe. I'm not that. Wakate kitase. Konnichiwa. I rock like Ishi. Get real pitchy. Sunny itchy. I came before the age of rappers on Wiki. Talking big trunks, F-150s. I gets busy on King Donichi. Really might need you try keeping up with me. You took the wrong Mickey down the wrong Michi. Pops always said to me, Suju Aji. What is it? Oh, you Japanese? That's half of me. This real Japanese. No Japanese. I'm more athlete than you imagine me. What it do ain't what it is. And what it been is what it had to be. Koko made keep the rap for free. Korekara got the guarantee. Konari, hamari, oh. Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised. Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised.
Yeah. I was 14, church close. Yo, I was 14, church closed, curve cologne. Somebody grabbed the holy water cause she hurt my soul. I saw an angel in the choir with the perfect tone. Thought I would end up in the fire, burnt to toast. No offense to God, but I had to testify. We were crushing the usher's confessions. 10 years passed, my pockets done gentrified. And the same shorty popped up on my Insta Live. What a reunion, both of us broke bread, communion. None of us locked down or with juniors apart from each other. Should've met much sooner. Got my heart going crazy like okay boomer. Now the same high school that we dropped out from. Got a new library for my church funds. Under both our names like sharing our lunch behind the bungalows when we were young.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. We're about halfway through the regular season here, Grant. We've had some surprising teams and players.
Yeah, you know, every season we have at least one team that exceeds expectations and one that kind of lets us all down. What I love the most is seeing breakout players that take this league by storm.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Wembanyama. Anthony is out there with Green.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony with it. Back to Green. Lets a three fly. The shot misses. Ooh, ripped away. Arenas passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Down low. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pass to Bosch. Now here's Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mullen, the pass to Doncic. That shot off. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside, Green. Knocks down the long J.
Quick release for the rookie. Green making it look easy.
Green's gone 1 for 2 from deep. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Doncic passes to Bosch. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Doncic against Green from 11 feet away. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Arenas. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Now here's Doncic. Shot from the top of the key. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Pass to Bosch. And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 5 now.
Great pass by Bosch there.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Three-pointer, Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 3. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Anthony. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. And the bucket is good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's McGrady. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game. And Arenas pulls it down. Minnesota's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Bobby Portis has checked in for Memphis.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, number 9, Bobby Portis.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. Anthony, left side. Off target from the wing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
First one falls for him.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Doncic against Green. Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Anthony. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Anthony's gotten his second bucket on the night. Here's McGrady. Unloads from 13. That one a little long.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Now here's Green. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Drained it for 2 points. Green's got 5 now.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing. Playing really efficient basketball.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Bosch. Here's Mullen. The 15-footer is good.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
And Minnesota calls time here. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Lonzo Ball comes in for Green. Anthony, the pass to Ball. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Here's Bosch. Antetokounmpo covering. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He had a big outing in that Jazz game as well. Back to Ball. Over to the left wing. 11 feet out. And Ball with a basket. The assist by Ball.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Ball against Doncic. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Ball outside. Pass to Wembanyama from 13. The Grizzlies pull it in. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
An incredible fourth-quarter response. It showed this team's character. I mean, they stunned everyone.
Here's Doncic, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Now here's Anthony. And he lays it up and in. Anthony's got his third bucket of the night.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Doncic against Ball. Deflected.
Ball size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
To the middle. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Doncic on the wing, pounded by Ball. Pass to Portis. Back to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Step back and fire. McGrady, good. McGrady's got his second basket on the night.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
And Minnesota calls time here.
It's easy to admire how pesky they were on the defensive end, jumping in passing lanes and being overall extremely aggressive going after steals, finishing in the top 5 in the league in that department.
And when you look at their field goal percentage last season, it's obvious this was a team that made smart offensive decisions and didn't rush to take shots. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's the pick. Ball passes to Bogut. And here's Ball. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Tries it from 16. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 8.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Porter against Ball. Porter, the pass to Reed. Pass to Mullen. The 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Inside, and stolen by Bridges. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. The Timberwolves making a switch here.
13 foul. At the line for 1, Mikal Bridges.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap.
There it goes! It's a big shot at the buzzer.
Oh, man. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
We've had many impactful European players throughout the years, Clark. What makes their style of play so different?
You know, I think it's really how they're trained from the time they start playing the game, B.A. Every player, regardless of size, is taught to think and feel and play the game fundamentally sound. And I love that. I think that's something that should be mimicked in the States. Train kids to play the game the right way in all aspects of it, no matter how small or tall they are.
On the court for Minnesota, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Green, then it's Ball, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, "It's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me." Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, "I couldn't live without this game." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. Bridges against Antetokounmpo, and that comes off the assist by Green. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket. And it's Porter with the ball for Memphis. Trailing by 2. And following this one, they'll take on the Nuggets in Denver. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. It's Bridges on the wing. Outside Porter. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Reed can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the paint. Here's Green. The kick out to Ball. Carmelo knocks down the long one.
Well, I like the fact that this is something Ball continues to work on, that deep shot of his. He knows he's got to be a threat from deep to expand his game.
And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Portis. Bridges has got 5.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
And Minnesota calls time here. He's checked in for Portis. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Anthony's checked in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Arenas. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Arenas has got 6.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Reed with it. It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Mullen. Clock at 6. Outside for Porter. Over Green. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Well, Clark with his mix of power and length. At times, Giannis can seem unstoppable.
You know what? Not often is it that one guy forces teams to reconsider their whole defensive game plan. But Giannis forces you to build the wall because you don't want him getting downhill, or he'll make you suffer the consequence.
Now here's Bridges. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Sacramento. Pass to Arenas. Anthony against Mobley. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Shooting for Minnesota, Carmelo Anthony. One shot.
One shot.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Now here's Porter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Reed passes to McGrady. 4-3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Anthony outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Porter against Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Reed. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's McGrady. He's got 6. Pass to Mobley. Right wing. Rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Arenas. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's Porter with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 9-point game. Here's McGrady. With the teardrop, and the layup is good. McGrady's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
McGrady getting all graceful with that shot. How about the floater? The perfect amount of touch and finesse.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. And when it comes to Giannis Antetokounmpo, such a lovable player on and off the floor, Clark.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's just such a carefree, gregarious, outgoing personality. Somebody that doesn't take himself too seriously, and he likes to tell his fair share of dad jokes, too, which is pretty endearing.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Jones, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And he's good on the second. Timeout call, Memphis.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. In third, Memphis. The fourth spot held by the Timberwolves.
One look at last season's shot blocking numbers, and it's clear that these are two squads that love to play the physical game down in the paint.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Doncic. That shot is off. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-6 run. Jones misses. Memphis trailing here. Doncic right side. Here's McGrady. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Here's Arenas. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Utah.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Doncic passes to McGrady. Down low. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Reed's checked in for Memphis. Oh, Drummond with a block.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done. You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Now here's Ball. 6 points for him. Drummond to screen on Porter. Ball. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good by Drummond. Drummond's got his first points of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Doncic, good.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Ball passes to Williams. Anthony, left side. It's rebounded by Memphis. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
Yeah, guys, they feel like they're the better team. The standings would agree with that. I look for them to assert that with their play tonight.
Here's Ball. After the basket by Memphis. Pass to Anthony. Here's Porter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First in opponent shooting percentage, second in rebounding, and they were second in fast break scoring. Anytime they had a chance to push it, they would. And that can really get your offense going.
And when you consider how hard they played on defense last year, their opponent field goal percentage was the best in the league. You got to love the effort they showed on that end. He misses the free throw.
An efficient shooter like Porter is such a valuable asset on offense. I mean, if he can't find a shot for a teammate, he's got one of his own that he can load and launch.
He hits the second from the line. 1:31 left in the first half. Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got 13.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Porter against Ball. Pass to Bosch. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
52 seconds left in the second. Here's Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Wembanyama's checked in for Minnesota. Nembhard comes in for Drummond. He's perfect from the line this time.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Doncic on the wing. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Ball finds Ball inside. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. From deep, here's Doncic. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies, number 9, Bobby Portis.
19 seconds left in the second period. Portis against Anthony. The floater. He got a piece of it. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm joined with Coach Taylor Jenkins. What's the focus as you look forward to the second half?
Just ignite our pace. You know, everything starts with our defense. Can we pick up our activity? We got to get some stops. Got to keep them off the free throw line. We got to get out and run. They're showing a great crowd in the paint, but just trust the pass. Everyone's got to trust each other, get multiple actions, get some good looks, and hopefully they fall for us.
High expectations for Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Memphis Grizzlies.
They're lucky to be in this. They have no energy at all. On the defensive end, we know slow rotations equal easy buckets. See what I just did there?
And they're trying to rely on the offense, Shaq, to save them. Feels like a dangerous approach.
And let's take a glance at what lies ahead. A look at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look at Memphis. These guys are BTH, big time hungry.
Ooh, I like that, and I'm certainly glad they aren't hangry. But look, these guys are planning to make the postseason, and their attitude is, let's just get it done. Anything is possible.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Mullen in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Bosch. Corner shot. And Arenas pulls it down. Arenas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony in the post. Covered by Mobley. Outside for Wembanyama. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. On target from range. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Doncic against Green. Here's Bosch. No points yet. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
This is another element of Bosch's game that he excels in. A big who can really move the ball.
Anthony outside. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Left side, Wembanyama. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
And he's going for the oop here.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for.
Neither did the defense.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 9. Mobley, a screen on Green. And Doncic launches from deep. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now Doncic. He's got 15. One thing about Jalen Green, his path to the NBA was through the G League, Clark.
And, you know, I think we'll see more and more players take that path, those who don't want to go to college. It's a really good way to enter into NBA level experience early on. You want to get your feet wet before diving into the big time? That's a good way to do it.
All right, let's look back on the last month now and see which rookie players were leading the way in assists per game. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
I really like how he sees the floor. A selfless distributor who enjoys hitting those guys in their spots.
He's a fantastic facilitator. I mean, just makes everyone around him better with the willingness to play unselfishly. Well, it's been a great month for him.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Anthony against Mobley. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 15. Pass to Mullen. Here's McGrady. 4 on the clock. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Bosch is so good at setting screens and rolling with purpose. He's got quick feet and tremendous agility.
To the middle. And And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, last year the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Doncic. Mobley outside. Pass to Mullen. And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
Please give a big round of applause for your first Duke Sampson.
He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Anthony. Lets it fly. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 2. Jones from outside. The rebound by Bosch. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. That one goes in. Anthony's got 23.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. They swipe it. Fast break, Minnesota. Jones with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Bosch. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Gets the 3 ball to go. 26 points for him.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic against Jones. Floats one up. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Portis is checked in.
First team. At the line for the Grizzlies,
Luka Doncic. One shot.
One shot. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
Yeah, just his first year in the league, but Wembanyama showing he's comfortable getting a little fancy with it.
Doncic outside. And they doubled up Doncic. Portis for three. Rebound Minnesota. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis with the steal. Here's McGrady. He's got 17. Doncic is doubled. Portis for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Well, Clark, we know what Bobby Portis brings to the table. He loves the ball.
Yeah, he does, and he does it with a smile, with great passion and energy, and we do know that he'll give you double-digit points, and he'll stretch the floor with his three-point shooting. Hey, the steady improvement LaMelo's made as a distributor and team leader, that's pretty admirable. He's becoming more and more of a go-to guy.
And that one falls for Ball. And you don't see many 6'7" point guards. But that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Grant.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
And so Ball nails both of them. Boy, LaMelo Ball is such a special young talent, Clark. What stands out most to you?
Well, I like his length. He's a rangy point guard, but it's how dynamic he is, B.A. He's also got deep shooting range.
A nice shot by Mullen.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Ball passes to Nembhard. Ball outside. Antetokounmpo against Portis. There's Ball with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 5.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Here's Doncic, and there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher, and his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Ball. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. That one falls. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ball really has what I call rush hour handles. He can go where he wants to with the ball, even against pressure. Really good at maneuvering through defenses.
Doncic against Ball. Doncic passes to Mullen. Reed, a screen on Ball. 18 feet out and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Mobley, he's checked in for Reed. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Nembhard. Minnesota's gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. The kick out to Ball. Pure from three-point range. 10 points for him.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
Here's Doncic. Top of the key jumper, no good. Got it off in time. That one no good. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Minnesota, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. They've got Anthony. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Jalen Green. Now here's Anthony. Shoots over Bridges. Anthony misses. And here's Doncic. Here's McGrady. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Memphis has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Doncic. Here's McGrady. And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. Portis, he's checked in for Memphis.
Number 9, Bobby Portis.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Green. Outside for Wembanyama. For 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Portis. The 3 ball. The offensive rebound. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
Boy, there is no quit in Doncic. He competes every play, every game.
Anthony outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Green finds Wembanyama. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Memphis. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
And they double up Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. And the Grizzlies call time here. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. It's Bridges on the wing. Out to Mobley. Portis with a screen on Green. And here's Porter outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Grizzlies making a switch here.
Grizzlies, number 7, Chris Bosh.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Here's Arenas to the paint. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Jalen Green has some serious hops. Yes, he does.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's McGrady. Outside Porter. 5 on the clock. Mobley on a screen. This one for 3. And another miss by Memphis. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Anthony outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Here's McGrady. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
Now here's Anthony. Over Bridges. Anthony misses. Well, the Grizzlies shooting the ball at 48% so far. To snap the cold streak. Antetokounmpo with the block.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing. No surprise, Giannis swatted that one away.
And it's Green missing. The Grizzlies have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Porter with it. Green picks him up. Here's McGrady. For 3, Bridges. Rebound Minnesota. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Arenas. Stolen by Mobley. Here's McGrady. Green covering. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Wembanyama, screen on Bridges. Here's Anthony. Hands it from short range. Anthony's got 30 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Throws it up high. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. The Timberwolves have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Arenas passes to Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 32 points.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Doncic, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Anthony misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Bosh. Scoring in the NBA is the highest it's been in over 50 years, Clark. I think it's time for some rule changes to help the defense.
You know, I'm not sure where you would go in that regard because every rule change for the most part has certainly tilted towards the offense recently. And I don't necessarily have a problem with that. The NBA has made it clear that entertainment is a core pillar, and appeasing and appealing to their fans is a huge driver, and that means more offense as opposed to more defense.
Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Carmelo Anthony.
Boy, he completely took over, I think, on both ends of the floor. Scoring with authority and influencing a lot of plays, almost every play. This was the kind of night you dream about as a player.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. On defense, the Grizzlies. And Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, B.A., especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues.
As pure a shooter as you'll find. Mullins deadly from all three levels.
Wembanyama screen. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Timberwolves lead by 21.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to McGrady. 6 to shoot. The shot. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Anthony outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for the Timberwolves.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year. Now here's Ball. Pass to Arenas. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Mullen. And here's Mobley. Shoots. Mullen can't get it to go.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Wembanyama. Mobley grabs the board. Doncic against Ball. Doncic outside. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
This game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball. We knocked down shots. But most importantly, we were playing great defense. But at the end of the day, it's just a win. We got to build off this. We got to go back to the gym, watch film, and get better.
It's just one piece of a greater goal. That's right. Thanks, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
Me will make it, my brother. Long time it takes to reach here, my brother. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet happy.
It go lame, homemade. Only when I pray on those who pray for better ways. Bang, bang. Came from the same bloodline as Andres. And that other boy in a ready for whatever type of we catch next. Yay, never been afraid of no bruh. Two is a matchup. I just came to make it all even cause the field uneven and we living in the last, bruh. A rebel of a devil in a Dodger hat. They out with people, we go hard for that. 1898 till we finish with that. Don't let her pretty face fool you, she gon' bang, bang. Homemade.
San Francisco, California. The Bay Area is the location for the Timberwolves. Perhaps the most physically imposing player in the game. Giannis is looking to dominate and lead his team as they wrap themselves up for this game at Chase Center. Timberwolves, Warriors. Tip-off right after this. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. Here in the late stages of March, the range for teams in the power rankings has really solidified. Taking a look at Minnesota, they're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they're one of those teams that people seem to underestimate. Not expecting to be this high on the list at this point in the year.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Antetokounmpo out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Green, then it's Anthony. And it's Arenas in at the 2. And for the Warriors, they've got Julius Randle, Damian Lillard out there with Irving. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Pippen in at the small forward. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Arenas against Irving. Wembanyama, a screen. Arenas, good.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Lillard. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot. Pass to Green. Arenas with it. He's guarded by Adebayo. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And here are the Warriors now. It's a 5-point game. Randle a screen on Green. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 12. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Green bounce pass, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Lillard from outside. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
Here's Anthony. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
A massive relief there, getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Now, here's Green. 9 points last game. Drains the three-pointer.
Now, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Anthony against Pippen. Lillard way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hey, Brent, here we're looking at Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's arguably the best player right now in the NBA. Not just the NBA, worldwide.
That's a lot of space, Kevin, but you're not wrong. He is the best two-way player in the league. With his physical dominance, he impacts the game in ways that no other player can.
First free throw is good.
And the enthusiasm and expectations for Wembanyama are off the charts for a rookie. That's a lot of pressure for a young man to deal with.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Irving from long range. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
They get Gilbert Arenas. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And he's good on the first of 3.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And he's good on the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 12-4 run. Passes it to Carmelo. Outside for Arenas. Hands it from downtown. Arenas has got 9.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And the pass to Adebayo. Irving against Arenas. Back to Pippen. On the wing, Irving. Coming off a solid outing against the Lakers. Count it.
There's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one. Outside, Green. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
To the paint, and Adebayo throws it down.
And you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Wembanyama, a screen on Irving. Arenas goes in, blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. 11 points in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pippen against Anthony. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
Wants to get it to Adebayo. Windar takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
From deep Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Pippen against Anthony. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Adebayo with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Handle no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside Arenas. Jacks up a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Arenas has got 14 points for the game. Irving way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wembanyama passes to Arenas. And he banks in the layup. He's got 16.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Timeout called the Warriors. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Changes. Ellis comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Garland in for Lillard. Ball's checked in for Minnesota. Lonzo Ball comes in for Green. Here's Garland. He points his last outing. Pass to Pippen. Over Anthony. Pippen, no luck.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Anthony with the buckets.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Garland. And Anthony sends it back.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
And he gets it to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And on the way from Irving for 3, Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Timeout called the Warriors. Different look here for the Warriors. B.J. Brown's checked in for Adebayo. Wiggins comes in for Ellis. Gervin's checked in for Pippen. And Lillard subbed in for Garland. Andrew Bogut checked in for the Timberwolves. Williams comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Wiggins. That's a 2 from Lillard. And that time, also a missed shot.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball. Always a fun time of the season. The race for the postseason kicks into high gear.
Yeah, this is when the pack starts to split apart. The true contenders come to light, and the teams that might have looked good early start to fade.
Now, here's Ball, following the miss by Kyrie Irving.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
On the wing, Ellis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Irving against Ball. Outside Anthony. B.J. Brown with the rebound. Warriors trail by 20. That's a 2 from Lillard. Rod Williams comes up with the rebound.
Yeah, this has been a night where you can look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
Ball finds Anthony over Gervin. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Ball. Anthony's got 6.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And the dunk by Brown.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Poked away. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, LaVonso Ellis.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
And what you love about Ellis, the all-around game, can score, rebound, block shots, and he does it all with a flair.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Here's Nembhard, and it's Ball in the corner. Off target from outside. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. We come back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
On the attack right from the tip. They've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Warriors, trailing by 19. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. So with Pippen sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Richardson is out there with Gervin. Then there's Brown. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Garland in at the two-guard spot. And here is Ball after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. And a wide-open look for Arenas. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, D.A., I love it. Thank you so much for the report. The Warriors making a switch here. Randall's checked in.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
And now a veteran in the NBA. You get the feeling every season is important to Dame Lillard.
Yeah, but I get the feeling, Greg, that it's just not enough. These individual accolades and these high-scoring season. Dame Lillard wants to play in competitive basketball late into June. So it's going to be about championships for him moving forward.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Gervin.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Arenas. And he gets it to go from the high post. Arenas has got 21.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Indeed, with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
From deep onto the Kumbo. And here's Golden State. They're on a 13-5 run here. Gervin dishes to Garland. Lillard outside. That 3 off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
The pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Green outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And it's Lillard again missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Arenas with it. Garland picks him up. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Pass to Brown. Tries it from the top of the key. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Randall. Green against Lillard. Giannis outside. Offline with his three. It's Garland with the ball for Golden State. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Arenas outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Lillard, the pass to Gervin. Buries it down low. Gervin's got 4 points this quarter.
And Lillard right now at that point guard position has total control of the offense.
Now here's Giannis. Still yet to score. Sinks the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Timeout called the Warriors. Changes here for the Warriors. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Gervin. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Garland. Jones checked in for the Timberwolves. Warriors trail by 15. Now Lillard. He's got 11. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. No scoring in this one. Arenas can't hit. On the wing, Irving. Randall a screen on Arenas. Irving for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Jones. Outside, Anthony. Pass to Giannis. From deep, Arenas. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Randall finds Pippen. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Randall.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 6. Kicks it out to Jones. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Jones has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pippen, the pass to Brown. He dishes it to Lillard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jones against Lillard. Outside, Arenas. Arenas has doubled. Timberwolves passing it around. 5 to shoot. And that one's good, Anthony. 10 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Now, Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Jones. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Back to Irving. Randall a screen on Arenas. Irving for 3. Randall throws it down.
Randall, without the ball, seeing some room where he can make an impact, rolls there, does a nice job on the finish.
Randall against Antetokounmpo. No good that time. Randall with some nice D. Pippen, the pass to Lillard. Outside Irving. Now Pippen. Over Jones. This one for three. Randall no good. Minnesota leading by 15. The physicality Randall plays with night in and night out, Brent, is impressive. Wow.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Kevin, when you have this matchup, he's such a workhorse. You feel like he's going to eventually just wear down his opponent. He's got great conditioning, and he's always on the floor.
Rejected by Arenas.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
On the wing, Arenas. On the wing, Giannis. It's rebounded by Golden State. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Now, Wembanyama. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Outside, Antetokounmpo. From deep, Arenas. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here is Lillard. He's got 14. Lets it go with the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Wow, he has been unstoppable from outside in the second quarter. The threes are just flowing.
Back to Jones. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
First personal foul. They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Warriors making a change here. One shot. Adebayo's checked in. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Warriors. 17 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo with this screen on Jones. 3-pointer, Lillard doesn't go for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many 3-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Right back after this break.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race.
I love what I'm seeing from Holmgren. He has sort of an effortless way of taking over. The game just comes naturally to him.
Yeah, he stood out, man. I'm telling you, he's got to be excited about his future, these teams. This guy's unbelievable.
And now talking about our current game, got to be impressed with the big halftime lead for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
You could just look at the rebounding differential. These guys are giving everything that they have. They are taking no possessions off, which is rare these days.
We got to thought they were the better club coming in. They certainly proved that, at least so far.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Jalen Green is out there with Arenas. Then it's Anthony. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Wembanyama in at center, locking down the middle. And here is Anthony following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. No good from 11 feet.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Anthony against Pippen. Here's Anthony. He's got 10. Shoots over Pippen, and the shot is long. Warriors trail by 15. Randall dishes to Lillard. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Nailed from three-point land.
Great shot from Lillard. He loves finding space around that perimeter so he can just fire.
Anthony against Pippen. 11 feet away. Again, the miss by Anthony.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Another three for Golden State.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Arenas with the bucket.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Adebayo kicks to Irving. Here's Pippen. Lillard outside. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the power of Adebayo. Get off me.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Adebayo.
And the Adebayo experiment has been pretty awesome to watch just because it's gone nuclear. All the skills and his hard work paying off now.
And he can't hit the second. We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So, for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Anthony, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Melo operating in the mid-range, he does such a great job of finding open areas out there where he knows he can dominate.
Now, here's Adebayo. He's got 7. Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, no good by Golden State. Antetokounmpo passes to Green. Outside Arenas. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 13. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
A great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Irving finds Pippen. Arenas against Irving. Randall from outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Anthony, the pass to Green. Back to Anthony. To the paint. Unloads. And it's Green missing. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 17. Randall kicks to Lillard. And the Warriors miss again.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easiness.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Timeout called the Warriors. Irvin's checked in for Julius Randle. Minnesota also with the sub. Jones is checked in. Warriors trail by 19. Now, here is Irving. He's got 9. Passes it to Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit, and he forces the D to do it that time.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
So he gets them both. Minnesota with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. The pass to Arenas. 20 feet out. The Warriors pull it in. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lillard, the pass to Adebayo. No good that time. Minnesota leading by 17.
Brent, don't you love what a team player Giannis is? A star with very little ego.
One of the things, Greg, he does so well is deflect everything or reflect everything back to him. It's about him. He'll compliment his teammates, and then he'll take on the responsibility when the team isn't playing at its highest level.
Here's Irving. after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Warriors shooting 43% from the field. Irving against Arenas. Pulls up. Here's Adebayo. Good defense by Wembanyama. He kicks it to Antetokounmpo. Over Adebayo. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist by Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 3 assists in the game. Now, here is Irving. He's got 9. Pippen sets a screen for Irving. And the Warriors miss again.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Arenas. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul. Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Some changes here for the Timberwolves. Nembhard's checked in, and Ball subbed in for Gilbert Arenas.
What a show, Dub Nation. Let's do it again for the Warriors Hype Squad.
To the inside, Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
The coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9.
And checking out numbers for Adebayo. Great showing for him last season. He's averaged 20 points a game. 9 rebounds and 3 assists. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
The first free throw is good. P.J. Brown's checked in for the Warriors. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass the ball. Wembanyama, a screen on Irving. There's Ball with the 3. And so it's Durbin with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Outside Irving. Let's go. And he drops that one in. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Pure shooting form shown by Kyrie on that one. Lets the ball just roll off the fingertips.
Passes it to Nembhard. 1:27 left here in the third quarter. Count that one.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
This Warriors squad struggling. The pass to Brown. Pippen outside. To the middle. Here's Lillard. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Muscling in for the basket. Lillard showing that mental toughness to get in there.
Here's Nembhard. Giannis outside. Pass to Wembanyama. They double team Wembanyama. The shot's good.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Warriors shooting down near the 40% mark since halftime. They've been slow getting going. Tipped away. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shoots from the line. P.J. Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lillard, the pass to Irving. No good on the triple. Antetokounmpo dishes the ball. Back to Giannis. Pass to Nembhard. And the 3 off target. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. The Timberwolves on top, running away with it. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Pippen sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kyrie Irving is out there with Garland. Then it's Randall. Then there's Gervin. And it's Brown in at the 5 down low.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Randall a screen on Arenas. Irving from long range. Green with the rebound.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Irving kicks to Garland. Randall right side. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 11 rebounds in the game. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
That's a bad miscue, but I think they've done a really good job keeping control of the ball throughout the game.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Randall finds Brown. Garland with the screen for Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, you can see and maybe feel right now him getting into the comfort zone out there after dropping the second 3 of the half.
Passes it to Wembanyama. Arenas against Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. The Warriors pull it in.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
Garland the pass to Brown. And on the way from Irving for three. Again, Irving missing. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now here's Arenas. Here's Wembanyama. And Greg, one of the finer points of the new collective bargaining agreement, players in the G League Ignite or overseas no longer automatically entering the NBA draft when they turn 19.
Yeah, it makes sense. You think about players in college, they choose when to enter the draft. So only right to give pros that same amount of time.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Garland dishes to Irving. For three, drills it from outside. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Arenas passes to Giannis. Anthony with it. And the layup is good. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Steps back. Here's Irving. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Antetokounmpo's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Some changes for Golden State. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Brown. Pippen comes in for Gervin. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Irving. Now here's Lillard. There's the pass to Garland. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Garland's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Timberwolves have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
You know how many times Carmelo Anthony has been bumped like that and still scored? Thousands.
Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Anthony. Lets a floater go. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got 20.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Now here's Green after the miss from Damian Lillard for the three. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. The Warriors making a switch here. Gervin's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors, number 8, George Gervin.
Here's Anthony. And a miss there off the inbound. The Warriors have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. And Lillard kicks to Garland. With nobody on him, he carries the jumper.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Down low. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Garland. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Randall's checked in for the Warriors. Kyrie Irving comes in for Garland.
Kyrie Irving.
The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Lillard against Green. Outside Arenas. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Arenas has doubled. 4 on the clock. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Arenas. 22 points for Victor Wembanyama. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Lillard, the pass to Pippen. Back to Lillard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lillard's got 27 points.
Yeah, with Dame, a bump's not going to do it. You got to put him on the ground. You know how hard that is? That guy's got great body control.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Hey, Brett, coming out of this last CBA, were you surprised how quickly the push for a hard salary cap was abandoned?
Yeah, I wonder, Kevin, if some of it was just the timing of the CBA and not having to go down into the trenches to talk about that level of what's happening financially around the NBA. Also, the small market teams were super opposed to having that be put in place because at times they want a chance to go all in as well.
Left side, Irving. Three-pointer. Giannis grabs the miss. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside Anthony. Pass to Wembanyama. From deep, Arenas connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Lillard finds Pippen. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Pippen, no luck. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Giannis outside. Passes to Carmelo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Lillard dishes to Pippen. Knocked away. Randle outside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Lillard gets it to go.
Well, Randle, when he has the ball in his hands, aware that there might be an open teammate, that time he found him.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Well, we've had this new playoff format since 2021, adding that play-in tournament. How do you like it?
Well, I love it. You're just giving more high-level teams a chance at a swing for a championship. I mean, look what happened last year and how exciting that was for the NBA and the play-in tournament.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis.
Well, if you think that Giannis was going to stop working after he won a title, what do you think he's going to do in the years that they don't? This guy continues to be one of the hardest workers in the NBA.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Wembanyama's ball against Lillard. Ball, the pass to Arenas. To the paint. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Giannis has got 5 points now this quarter. Golden State's gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Timberwolves.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Gilbert Arenas.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Now the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And here's Arenas outside. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now, here's Adebayo. Irving from long range. Buries it from 3-point range.
Answering back. Irving determined